EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Washington Commanders. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go from Landover.
Ready? Go! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for Washington. First down.
Past the 60, past the 60.
44-yard line.
70 Timberwolves. Ready?
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That's swung out to Krosky Merritt, and he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
19! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Throwing on second down. Daniel. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
To the air again is Daniel. That'll be intercepted. scramble. Inside the 20. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Tag! Cowboy 80, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Now right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Angeloni. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he will score! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Gravity lying. Get up. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And Stokowski Merritt. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitching catch on first down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6.
Ready, ready. Bronco 80. Go.
To throw is Daniels. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Washington first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
At the 49-yard line.
Gotta be lying. Ready, ready.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Come on, come on.
At their 48-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Viking 18.
Here's Daniels. That is caught, and he's in. Ben Sinnott, touchdown Washington.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
14. Commanders 7.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
What? Marlin, what? Corner. White Shell.
Goff to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So after one, it's the Lions who have the early lead. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
On the double. 19 tight. Cougar 19.
Daniels now on first down. That one complete to Jalen Lane. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Go.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. That is hard. And he will get into the end zone. Harry McFlurry. Touchdown, Commanders. Moody's extra point is good. And the Commanders draw closer here. It's 21-14. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Ready.
Here's a designed run. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past. But here, you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit, because that one went nowhere.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Go. 20.
From the gun, it's Goff. And he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Here's Rodriguez. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down by Terrion Arnold. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard line.
Ready, set.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go now. 18.
Throwing is Daniel. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniel. Down inside the 10. And he's in. Jabari Crosby Merritt. Touchdown, Washington. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Super. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. 180.
Now Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions go up by 7. 28-21. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Hold the ready. Bounce, crack all 80. Let's go.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And he will score. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Commanders. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 23-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? You see it here, big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
The Lions call their first timeout. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. Here's a 2nd and 9. To throw is Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Throwing, Goff. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To throw is Goff. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he will have a 1st down, and they're into field goal range now at the 30. Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half.
A gain of 12. And the Lions 1st down.
Here we go. Right 20. What's up?
Goff with the give to Montgomery. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. There's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This from 34 yards. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
And no return here. This is a touchback.
1st and 10. At the 35-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Ready? 70 Lions. Ready, ready?
On 1st down, Daniel moving to his right. Oh, a loose football. And fortunately for the Commanders, one of their guys able to get back in there and retain possession.
Here we go. Here we go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniel. Forced out wide. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. He's got it. And a critical tackle there. They get close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This 1st half has come to an end.
to kick off.
3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. He'll look underneath here for Montgomery. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Lions 1st down.
2 for 66.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now, Goff. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Lions.
Cut. 80. Shell. 12.
Goff. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Goff hooking up with his tight end, Laporta, and they give the Lions a 1st down.
First down.
Go, Todd.
22 yards.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
14 more yards.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
Like 20. 4 down. Go, 12. Let's go.
Here's Goff moving outside the pocket. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jared Goff. Touchdown, Lions.
The kicker on for the
Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Cowboy 80. Go street. 1918. Let go.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That's complete. John Bates, the tight end. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that long.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 6.
At the 41-yard line.
19 Tiger. 19. 18. Hey, smash Bronco. Go.
Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
A gain of 6 on the play. It's now 4th down and 1.
That's going to be caught. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So, not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
70 Timberwolves. Ready.
4th quarter begins on the ground. Marked down at the 6.
Aleem McNeil on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 6-yard line.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And 6 yards.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points. Mike, he got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Touchdown.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. And he will score. Game on. Harry, Flurry, touchdown Washington. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Commanders 35.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready, set. Warriors 72. Go.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Lane. He's got it. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. Pass caught. That's Lane. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Commanders, first down.
Panther Street! Panther
First
Street!
and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the give, Bruschi Merritt. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And he's finally taken down, but a nice return will set them up at the 35.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Detroit.
It's a gain of 10. And the Lions.
From the gun, it's Goff. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Goff. He's across midfield. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Lions first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he'll take it on in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
His kick is good.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here we go, shot. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hut, hut.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Moving left. He'll tuck it and take off. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around and become a vet. He picked up the first down.
Hey, check that, street. Ready?
There's a run left side, and Bruschi Merritt. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
Taken
Now it's 2nd and 1.
line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Go.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Ready.
3rd and a yard, it's Daniels. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have the Commanders' 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
Washington, 1st down.
Up the middle, Krowski Merritt, and the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 42.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
That's a short one, caught by Sinnott. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Out to his right, and that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Now whistles and timeout. Go figure. Not sure the point of this, but they're going to stop it. 4 seconds left in the game. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here we go. One final play. He'll buy time left. And that final throw here is intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big first quarter lead, and did not look back as they cruise in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Will take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Panther Street! Panther Street! That is.
Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
That was a particularly nice play because not only was it his job to force the play inside, he was actually able to fold inside himself and make the tackle ultimately. Very nicely done.
From the 25, here's second down and 8.
19 Tiger! 19 Tiger!
Daniels looking to throw. Setting up the screen, Krosky-Merritt. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards there and a Washington first.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring your running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
Here we go, shot. Panther 60, Panther 60.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Taking a shot for Samuel. This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Deebo Samuel, 54 yards. And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 22. They're going to get this outside. Oh, this could be a double pass. That's going to be caught. And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Oh, he finds his running back open downfield. A gain there of 30 big ones.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. This guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
Stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. Play action, now it's Daniels. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Here's Daniels. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. As Smith in motion right. Here's Hurts to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Down the left sideline. And finally wrestled down at the 11. Now a first and 10 at the 11.
It's a gain of 45 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll slide to a home here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
The Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Ready. Here we go. Start.
Throwing now is Daniels. Open man is Samuel, complete. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
For a Commanders 1st down.
Go, Reed. Go. Get up.
1st down, Commanders.
Viking 18. Ready,
Off the play fake, Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 74 yards. And the Commanders have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Hurt. Right there. Check, stop, check. Hey, check that. Crack ball leading. Check. Ready.
They'll try and run it here. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful this week.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And a lane slow materializing there as they'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
Too many also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Throwing is Hurts. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll give to Barkley out of the gun. Pushing his way through. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Great.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
Come on. Hit. 70 Timberwolves.
They go play action. Daniels. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Cowboy 80. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
Now Daniels. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Lines up and lets it go for Samuel.
But whatever they called on defense, they made sure they were ready for the pass on that snap, made the proper adjustments, and helped force an incompletion.
Cougar 19.
To the air goes Daniels. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Krosky Merritt. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Bronco 80.
Daniels going to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 37 yards. And the Washington first down.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Hurts sets up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. From the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball, let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
63.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the 1st half.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now back to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he a shot in there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. They'll drop to throw. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. They're going on fourth down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Throw to the right here, taken in by McCoy. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Give him 32 on the play.
It's a gain of 32. First down, Washington.
Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And a tackle there by Marcus Epps. Ball at the 33, second and 9. Daniels looking to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's in person or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. He'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. But his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Quan Martin. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one, hence the decline.
Looking to put a drive together.
Pat the 60, pat the 60.
Up the middle, Krosky-Merritt knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, second down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Again, it's Krosky-Merritt. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Daniels. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
It's a gain of 29. That's good for a Commanders first down.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
To throw is Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide down with a good gain. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
Throwing now is Daniels. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so they'll leave him with second and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the Eagles' 4-yard line.
A run inside, Krosky-Merritt. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Commanders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. And we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So we'll get the penalty all sorted out when we get back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 65 yards rushing for him now to this point. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll run it again with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage. His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here's Hurts to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 37. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And a solid run down inside the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. From the gun, Bigsby. Oh, shifts past him. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Take Bigsby, taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Eagles will add to their 4th quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes this a 9-point game.
To kick off for
now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 22.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Now Daniels going to keep it. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Bearing for the set by big Jalen Carter. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down. Back to throw. Daniels. He'll try and do this himself. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's fourth and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
On fourth down, here's Daniels. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So this one fairly well in the bag as they take over with a first and goal. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Tank Bigsby with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Eagles have extended their lead to 15 now here in the fourth. Elliott on for the extra point. And that will make this a 16-point lead. Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession. And to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Off the play fake, Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Another try, second and 10 now. Play action. Daniels. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the crowd a major factor now. Here's third down.
Here we go, here we go. 79, AC Cardinals, go.
Off the play fake. Daniels. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's fourth and long. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he'll go down at the 28. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, we'll likely put an end to this thing. That one looks like he'll throw here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. He'll try to pick it up himself. That is caught. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get one more touchdown, and they did just that.
Well, partner, I would say the traditionalists not overly excited about that score. They'd like to see the game played a little bit differently. But what you can't argue with is the execution of that play, because it played out exactly as it was drawn up. It almost would have been a shame not to finish with such a well-run play.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, able to avoid it. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Ready?
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Here we go.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moment through the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this...
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pair
takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me, from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free, is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Washington Commanders. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. He's across the 20, taking just shy of the 25.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready, set.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now it's the Arizona product that is Corey Krosky-Merritt. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
No gain on the play.
Check, Bobcat,
2nd
check,
and
Bobcat.
10 at the
19
24-yard
tight,
line.
19 hurt. Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. The veteran safety, Kevin Byard, getting in there to make the play. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Check, down. Cougar 19.
Throwing is Daniel. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
This defensive line clearly has a beat on this offense. They've got to find a way to settle their pass protections. If they want to be able to get their quarterback in any sort of established rhythm and timing going forward, they're going to have to do a lot better job protecting them early in this game. That's already 2 sacks allowed.
This one heads directly out of bounds. The market just on the other side of midfield.
47-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. To the 20. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. What a run by Swift. 45 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with 1st and goal.
A short game, down to the 7. Now here's 2nd and goal. On the bootleg, it's Williams. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead.
Bears 7, Commanders nothing.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
operating from their own 23. They'll begin 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's Daniels. Flush to his right. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Play action. Here's Daniels. He runs with it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
A play fake. Now Williams. A throw on the move is caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
They will run it over center with Swift. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
In motion, it's Odunze. On 3rd down, it's Williams. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Got the hook up there to Odunze. And he'll indeed pick up a Bears 1st down. They convert style there. Big play on 4th and long.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Bears 1st down.
Now Williams. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run. It's Swift. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
A gain of 14 yards brings up 3rd down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Bears off to the early lead. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. It's 3rd and 4. Another run here. Another run by Swift. And he will get into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
On play action, Daniels exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Washington. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. And he's going to be taken down. What a call. Going for it this deep in your own territory. And it doesn't work out as planned. They turn it over on down.
Let's go. Ready, ready?
Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Rodriguez is in. Touchdown, Washington.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Jake Moody to kick off.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. No one there to pick up the pressure. He'll go down. They got it. Try again. second and 10.
It's second down.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And is caught downfield by Odunze. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard
It's
line.
a gain of 32 yards.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's a handoff, and Swift running right. Good blocking to the 15. And he's into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Commanders 14.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Come on, go!
They'll go play action here with Daniel. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
A 9-yard loss. It's now second and 19 at the 11-yard line.
Here we go, here we go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles!
On second down, it's Daniel. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Here we go, pivot!
The 18-yard line.
They'll go again with Swift. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in their second quarter. It is third and 10.
What is up? We got Hornets!
Here's Williams. Open man, that's Luther Burden. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
first down. Daniels. Now he'll air one out. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Flush to his right. He's going to try it here again. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Ready to throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. A screen set up for Krusty Merritt. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
To the air again is Daniels. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense.
Okay,
and
ready?
at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this will be recovered by the defense, but they will not be able to do anything with it. Time has expired, and the first half has come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's out left and complete to Burton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Forced to his right. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Rolling right. He's going to let this one go deep. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Luther Burden, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Here's Williams now to throw. And that is incomplete.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative, no time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's taken in, and he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
That's complete. It's Odunze. And he will go all the way. Roll.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all them uppercats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you I got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. Come on, the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody knows. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of we whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If up for real, like my mans and them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talking, put them in the stand. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing yo the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold my. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold my. Big baller.
We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Washington Commanders. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, welcome to this game. Jake Moody gonna get it started. Off we go from Northwest Stadium. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down by a couple of yards, able to convert on that 3rd and 3. Mahomes back. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man, left side. He's got it. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Open man downfield is Brown. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
A gain of 22 yards.
Hey, Ridley, Ridley.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throw Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one, take it in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Right to the air goes Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
On play action, Daniels. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
70 Timberwolves.
First down.
Hey,
First
man,
and 10
Franco.
at the 42-yard line.
Let go.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Jaden Hicks on the tackle.
A gain of 4.
Franco leading.
It's now second and 6 at the Chiefs' 38-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
Throwing on second down. Daniel. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Potter. And the Chiefs are going to take over just shy of midfield.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
A loss of 6 yards. It's second down.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
One quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
All right, so the first two, they go clearly to the defense. You get a first down sack. That sets everything of the drive for the offense behind the 8 ball. Then they followed up with a 4th forced incompletion. So now 3rd and long, this is a must-pass situation, and the defense has a prime opportunity to get themselves off the field.
3rd and long for Mahomes. This one, a deep shot for Rice. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16. A first down throw for Mahomes. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Mikey Sainristil.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, like the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Come on, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison, go!
Now Daniels. That's complete. John Bates, the tight end. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
18, Riggs, 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Here's Daniels. He'll get that to his tight end, Ben Sinnott. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So, a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll throw with Daniels. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. Second and 10.
Get it! Cougar 19!
Throwing again. Daniel. A screen set up for Krusty Merritt. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Cowboy 80.
Daniels gonna throw again. Forced out left. Give him 11 on the scramble. Give them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 11.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Washington Commanders, first down.
79 Broncos.
First and 10 at the 40.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. They'll look to set up the screen here.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
He's got a man. It's McClure. They get 18 on the pitching catch. First down, Washington.
18. That's good. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Even in the air, here's Daniels. Pushed out to his left. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Here we go, set. 70 Timberwolves. Go.
To the air again is Daniels. He gets it to Samuels, left side.
Complete to
Good drive so far, but this is a big hurdle. It is 3rd and 10.
Cougar 19.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Now a timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen. Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
Rig alert, rig alert.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. He's got his big tight end, John Bates. Touchdown, Commanders. So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Come on.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. Moving to his left. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Ready.
Give. Running right is Krusty Merritt. Not much there, but he's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Here's 3rd and 2.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Ready.
To throw is Daniels. That's swung out to Krusty Merritt, and he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
That's good for a Washington first down.
Cowboy 80.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
7 Pirates. Check smash.
Daniels now going to look to throw. The outside into the hands of McClure. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Ball spotted at the 45.
Hey,
here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Panther 60. Go.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
60 Eagles.
1st and 10 at the
70
13-yard
Timberwolves.
line.
Daniels now on first down. That one secured by the tight end Bates. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
Commanders first down.
60,
First down
19.
and goal to go.
Krosky Merritt is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
Good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. On the move, past the 40. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
It's second and inches at the 37-yard line.
On second down, Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. First and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain on the play. First down, Kansas
From the
City.
shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That one good for 18 yards and to the 18-yard line.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A handoff to Pacheco. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
Attack, attack!
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's second and 9. Now, Mahomes. Flushed to his left. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. in store in the remaining time. The return starts from the 5. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
Over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
On the jump. Panther 60. Panther 60.
On first and 10, here's Daniel. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
Let's go, let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
15 yards. And a Washington first down.
On first down, Daniel. That's McLaurin open on the left side. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. That's over the middle to the tight end, Sinnott. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 20 on the connection. Good for a Commander's first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this has got to take advantage.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Another try, 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at
Ready?
their 48-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd down.
3. Tag. Cougar 19. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. On the run to the right. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 17 yards that time to number 17.
And his great game continues, and all game long, Mike, he's really been on the receiving end of a lot of big plays, but I think we might have just seen his best one yet.
That's to McLaurin. They connect again, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop, and it gets his team a first down.
First and 10 at the
Hey, check that,
20-yard
check that.
line.
Let's go. 19 tight, 19 tight. Let's go.
On play action. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts
Brings up second
as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Snap on 2nd and long.
Here we go, here we go. Ready,
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one.
Daddy Lions.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Through the air, connecting with Debo. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Mahomes back. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. This offense still has the one timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. One last shot now for Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy.
Trying to get crazy with this, Don't you know I'm loco?
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Washington Commanders. Out to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that. Now it's JCM, Ja'Cory Crosby-Merritt. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
Deputy! 19 Charger, 19 Charger. Ready.
To throw is Daniels. That's into the hands of his tight end Bates. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage.
Ready. Cowboy 80.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 26 as they pick up the 1st down in the process.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
There's a short one pulled in by Simmons. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 39-yard line.
There's a short one pulled in by Simmons. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Gain of 6. And a Commander's 1st down. 1st and 10.
Now they'll audible to something else. Here's Daniels. Now he's going to step up and run. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Go street.
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing now is Daniels. Setting up the screen, Crosby-Merritt. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 18. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused. Because it had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Let's go. Bronco 80. Ready.
Daniels looking to throw. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass. He's got him in. Complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 83 yards. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Following the interception, here's Prescott. He finds Pickens over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
Not your normal call in short yardage, but the toss works very well there. Big people out in front, being physical, and they pick up a 1st down.
Now Prescott. Trying to set up a screen for Blue. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jaden Blue, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 19-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Dragon 60.
Now Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Ready, Lions. Ready,
Off the play fake. Daniels. He'll try and do this himself. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. Here's Tressway now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. In a friendly bounce there, they will get excellent field position to start as this kicks out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Hey, kill!
Throwing, Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Yeah! There we go!
Prescott now. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And it'll be intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
19 tight. Ready.
To the air goes Daniels. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34.
And the Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Check. Mustang 19. Go.
Back to throw now on 1st down. That's Samuel caught left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Ready. 60 Bison.
Looking to throw. Daniels. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now Daniels going to keep it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Here is 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
19 Tiger.
Operating from the gun. Daniels looking for McLaurin, and he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. This time they stay on the ground. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of you guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Throws right side, and that's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
They'll run out the gun here. Williams. Oh, fighting off the defender. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. In motion, the tight end. Prescott to throw it. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Now Prescott. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a fourth and long.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they've rallied and made the tackle.
Fourth down, Prescott. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Go!
The drive begins with a carry by Mary. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Second and 7 from the 20.
Second and 7.
They go play action. Daniels. Oh, it's tipped, but he still makes the adjustment. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 39 yards there, a big one.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
On first down, it's Mary. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4.
Ready, set.
Second down and 6 now.
Come on, set. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll get this complete to Sinnott, the tight end. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 21. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. Now Daniel's going to keep it. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And it'll be a second and long.
Bronco, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
To throw is Daniels. Now he's going to step up and run. That's into the hands of his tight end Bates. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 23 yards on the play.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
60, Bronco 80. Alert, alert. Hey, check that, street.
Daniels with a give to Krosky middle. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal now in a one-score game. Second down, goal to go. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Here's Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. Touchdown, Washington. Deebo Samuel, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Important extra point up and through. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flag when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
To throw, Prescott. Screenplay set up for Williams. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. Now Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Amos. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage. But instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
This is first and 10.
60. Check. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Now a handoff to Rodriguez. And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now Daniels going to keep it. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's go now.
Daniels looking to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. So here we go. It's Jake Moody now in big spot. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
We're going 40. We're going to 50. We're going to 54. Why? 26.
Now Dak. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
That's complete to Lamb. Still going inside the 20. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will make this a 4-point game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Back to throw. Now Daniel's going to keep it. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Cowboy 80. 18, 5 in.
He'll look to throw. He's gotten the corner. And that's going to be a 1st down as he's out of bounds to stop the clock. 15 seconds to play. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
They'll look to throw. Over the middle, that's the tight end center. And Washington now going to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
Next, check smash, check smash. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Back to throw. Now Daniel's going to keep it. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
Second down and 3. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out to walk in any spot. Every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real product. Creek with baddies and sequence dresses with high strung. Later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab. All right, then. Let's go, Nas. It's time. It's album time. Yeah. It's time. It's time. Black is time. Premiere album still gonna happen.
Who you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
On the flamboyant temper, just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam.
and try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night who's scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe